Hey guys, how are you doing? I know I wasn't on sound. I know there was no sound at the time. Sorry about that. I was waiting until a few people came in. You guys are so funny. I missed one night and it's like, oh my god, she's canceled. She's she's no, I don't want you to take it away from her though. No, I need it back. Um okay. Um I'm not canceled. I have no strikes on my account. There's no worries. I don't know what. I did see a video done by somebody I've never heard of. And we're still on the kick where we're not going to be talking negative about creators. So please delete any negative comments about creators. Still, no matter who it is, even if we don't like them or whatever. Yeah. So this person made a video and it freaked a lot of people out because they put me in the title with Prayer Garden and Missing But Not Forgotten. And both those channels had been well, they're still doing videos, but I guess demonetized or something, which I don't know how that works. So I'm very confused with the Prayer Garden situation because she still has her channel, but she's not monetized. So that's confusing to me. Don't you lose the channel too? But they're putting out there that I was like, they called it canceled. So I guess, and these days and times, canceled really, it means just like, oh, everybody's done with her, you know. But some people are taking that as, oh, her channel was taken. That's not true. Thank you, Precious Chaos. Hey, Blanca and Lady CG. You were just about to email me, Connie, and ask if I was how I was doing. I'm doing better, guys. I was that other night. So the last night that I was on here, it was kind of a little bit scary. I did not feel right at all, and I put a message into Discord just in case, like for some reason I wasn't on for a few days, like if I went to the hospital or something. My I did not feel right at all. Super chat still work. Sorry, losers. Thank you, Lady CG. Oh, thank you, Dodie. There's Esdirk. I emailed you. So Esdirk, I emailed you, and I don't know if you saw it or if you're just avoiding the email, but you had emailed me and told me. I wouldn't say you're avoiding it, but maybe you just decided you don't want to do it. But I'm going to be doing something a little bit different on this channel, I think, real soon. Maybe starting tomorrow. It's not going to be like everyday thing because it's a lot of work, but I'm going to be covering like cold cases and I'm going to make presentations on them. But we're going to do it like live. So it's going to be kind of like a mixture of a live / content, you know? So I'm actually going to create some stuff. And it might not be a missing person's case. It might be an unsolved case or something like that. And Esdirk emailed me and asked, oh, you did reply? I don't know if I got it. Let's see. I don't think I got it. That's weird. Yes, Blanca, I would love help. Of course, I don't know how well we can try it. I was thinking though, if somebody helped me a lot with like bullet points and stuff like that, I don't know how well I would do on because if you don't really know the information, then I might not be able to present it right or well. So I don't know. But you could pick any case that you want to and just put like a bunch of bullet points about it. Articles you think I should put in the presentation, or videos you think I should or clips, whatever, pictures. And then I'll put it together in this like video or presentation type thing. That's not true, Christina, at all. It really isn't. I bought my own couches, my own furniture. I did get some of from my amazing, several of my amazing members in here did pitch in together to get me some of these, like, they're like these dresser things that for me to store. They did get me some of those, and I don't know how to describe them. It's not really, I guess it's furniture. But besides that, no, nobody got me any furniture or anything like that, Christina. But every creator has stuff like that, whether they want to put it out there or not. They get things from their subscribers all the time. They get robes. They get nice freaking bath bombs. They get all kinds of like really nice gifts behind the scenes. They just don't put it out there. So it's not just me. It's every creator. And actually, that's something that, and if you can take a look at my Amazon wish list, there's nothing ridiculous or anything on there. There's only like a few items on there. And the whole vacuum thing, that was not something that I picked out or did at all. That was a total surprise and was on the way before I knew about it. So, we can go tit for tat here, but we're all pretty much doing the same thing. You've never got bath bombs, Scott? The way these people go on zero evidence. Yeah. So just remember though, guys, let's not mention, and I'll try myself not to either right now, mention specific creators and anything negative about them right now, no matter who it is. Even if it's like TM or whoever. I just, it's out of control lately, and we got to simmer down a little bit. Oh my gosh, I know we are not allowed to talk about other creators, but I think Tabby's channel sucks. Love you. What? Tabby's channel is like the newest and greatest thing since sliced bread. Are you kidding? Truth for the missing? You are missing out. Thank you so much. Sorry that I got distracted. Oh, wow, Nikita. Did Candace really say that she had to put Summer to the side for the boys because they are still alive? Where can I find this? Still alive. That's interesting words to use. I know, Clementine. It is hard. It is very difficult. That's why I try not to. She just said, that's so hard to do considering. It is. It's extremely difficult. But it does not help anything for me to just keep it going. I have to be the bigger person and own up to my part in it. It's not just one person's fault. Even though some people might want to think it is. No, we all have a part in it. It wouldn't continue if somebody has to stop the ball from rolling and keep going and going and going. Has to stop. It's going to end up in somebody getting like something really bad happening, like real life. You would think these people earned the money that they wanted to donate. Quit counting others. Yeah. Well, I've thought about showing you guys my back office because people think I make like buttloads of money, and that's just not the case. I have showed it before. It's been a few months, but you guys, it's not like what you think. I promise. Not here, anyways. There are some channels that do very, very well, but that's because they have like certain talents, like they're comedians or entertainers. Some days I do like really well. Some days I don't. I'm just gonna be honest. As I see Nightbot, people complain about the Nightbot. Like the Nightbot is, I guess, if you want to consider. I know there was a poll done like that was so graciously sent to me as a jab, by the way, by one we won't mention, saying like, do you consider an Amazon Ziggy's Amazon wish list as eBay begging? So I was asked to do the Amazon wish list, but I did do it, so it's not, nobody forced me to. There's movement in the Cal City boys case. Wow. I was in top chat again. What's top chat again mean? So always when people are on the up and up, people start bugging or whatever the F, you deserve what you make. You put up with a lot. Hopefully, ultimately, the pros outweigh the cons. There is absolutely no way, I don't care what anybody says, that anybody would come on here and take the abuse and stress that you go through. Well, we'll say the stress, because, and not that I'm not saying that I don't have any part in it. I'm just saying there's no way people would come on here and do that day after day and after day and subject themselves to that, like for free. There, and if they are, there's got to be a reason for it, and it's not from the goodness from their hearts. Nobody's gonna ruin their freaking mental health like that when there's absolutely no like type of benefit. I mean, yeah, we enjoy what we're discussing, but we also, you also have to like pay bills and stuff, and you can't spend. Yeah, you guys understand. I do too, tweet. No matter who they are, I'm never gonna be like, oh, like, they shouldn't. No, I feel like creators should monetize. Yeah, I asked Heidi Heidi had her hearing for her disability, right? And She said it went really well, so she's waiting to hear back on that. Ordering your coffin from Walmart. Every creator in here makes money for their channel. Adults can do whatever they want. They could wipe their assets with a $100 bill. Finding one that doesn't is BS. Well, yeah, well, no, Esther guide. Well, I'll search. I forgot to. I can check real quick. Oh, yeah, I did. I did just now. I received something that you showed, a screenshot you sent me. Oh, hold on. Yeah, Esther, pick any case you want to. What's this screenshot you sent me? Hold on, let me this is something though that's gonna, if I show it, will it cause problems? It says he was sentenced in. Oh, this is okay. Okay. Okay, so this is from Benny's channel, and this is what me and Scott H were discussing the other day. I forget who else was discussing it with us, but so in this screenshot, I don't know the source of this, but this is just a screenshot from Benny's. It says, "Good morning, Candace. From Judge Ross today. He was sentenced to serve 11 months and 29 days. After serving 6 months in jail, the court will consider allowing him to enroll in and complete an inpatient or residential program. The jail does not have a program." So that's what we were wanting to know about the jail having a possible program, like which me and Scott knew that can't be correct in a jail. He must serve 6 months before he would be allowed out to attend any form of treatment. I'm not sure where the media came up with the treatment in jail. That's not what I said in court or wrote on the judgment. Okay. Well, that does answer some questions. So, someone said I was arrested by CPS? That's crazy. No. Have not had CPS here ever in my life. Never. Not even once. But I imagine it might happen because of just how it is here on YouTube. And I'm fully prepared for that and not at all worried. But that's crazy. In what way would you be? CPS does not arrest. For one, that's the police. So that's funny. Yeah, where does CPS arrest people? So I don't understand though, like how they determine. So they're going to consider. So what do they do? At about 6 months, do they have a court hearing or what? That's what's confusing. It's like, what's that? What does that mean? So it's like iffy. How did they determine if they're going to allow that or not? Is it based on behavior while in jail? How can Don work towards having that opportunity if he doesn't know? I don't get it. But hey, Lisa. Yeah, Jen Hoffa, you're right. The police do. I have talked to the police, my local police. He just has to complete it or he will. It says like they would give him an opportunity. It says the court will consider allowing him to enroll in or complete an inpatient or residential program. But that's after serving 6 months in jail. So they're saying like he has 11 months and 21 days. I guess they don't do 2 for 1 anymore. Because at 6 months in jail, that should cover his whole sentence. It used to, anyways. So I guess he has to do only day for 1 for 1 now. That's not how it was when I got my DUI and violated. So that's different. But I don't know how they're going to, what will determine whether or not they're going to let him, like once 6 months is up, like how do they determine, oh, nope, we're going to keep you till, the whole 11 months and 29 days, or I'm guessing more than likely they'll give him the opportunity for rehab. What do I think he's doing right now? Sleeping. Let's see, how long has he been in there? It's the 15th. His court date was the 7th. Or what was the date of his court date? What did agree to disagree say? Good time, yeah. Sunshine. Let's see. Agree to disagree. Never heard of a judge that sends text. Yeah, I don't know what that was from, but I heard Candace say she hasn't talked to Dawn in 5 days. Is that right? Something about needing a landline to collect calls. Really? Oh. So nowadays I think that you have to have a cell phone that's on a contract to accept jail calls, right? She doesn't need a landline, I don't think. She just needs a cell phone that's under contract. Or she could get a landline. That might be easier for her because I imagine it's going to be expensive for her to get a cell phone contract because I would guess their credit's not that great. I don't know. And that's just an assumption. You know what that assumptions do. But thank you, Milan Rouge. Feel free to join our members only Discord. I thought you were already a member, but maybe you were at one time and then sometimes it lapses or people can't do it for a month or so. Or thank you, agree to disagree. I heard he dropped the show soap and things got really shitty. If he gets in no trouble in that 6 months and he qualifies for a program, for not stays in county. Okay. That sounds legit. And as Dirk, what I was saying, I'll just reply to your email right here. about if you're wanting to do that and looking into a case or whatever. You can pick whichever one you want. Aw, thank you. Let me scroll down. See, Amanda1234. Aw, she says she's the number one fan. So sweet. Thank you. Aw, little Tinkerbell. Oh my God. Hold on. Thank you so much, Tawanda. She sent me a Cash App. Wow, thank you. Thank you so much, Tawanda. That was really sweet. This is very sweet. Thank you, guys. When I was in jail, you could not do collect calls. You had to have money on your books. Yes, it's been a while. Things have really changed with that. You used to be able to, like, back in the day. So like when I got violated my probation because I couldn't freaking pass a drug test because this was a long time ago. Earlier 2000s. And so for phone calls, you could do a three-way call with somebody. You had to blow into the phone. You'd be like, blowing into it. And to keep the noise, I don't know why you had to blow into it, but if you didn't blow into it, it would hang up. So when the other person, what you would do is you would call somebody and they would have to then switch over to their other line and call another person and add that person to the call, and then you could have like a three-way call. But you had to make sure you kept blowing into the phone, or it would drop. But yeah, things change. They catch on to those things, and it gets stopped really quickly. Yeah, what case are you thinking of, or if it's a secret? Yeah, she could do any, like, it's through JPay. Yeah, you guys, he might have JPay. We might be able to email him. I don't know. He has to add you though. I don't think you could just randomly email like an inmate. I don't know for sure. I think it's a little bit different depending on like. Oh, thank you. Let me. Who? I'm a. Thank you for the Cash App. I don't know if you want me to say your name. She said, "Not much, but love to support." Well, I think that is so thoughtful and so sweet for you even to think of me like that. So, and I don't know if it's okay for me to say your name or not. You could, yeah, you can email them. I know JPay, but I think it's for prison. Oh, you're right. I don't think JPay is for jail. Yeah, I'm wondering if the person will. I'm trying to recognize the picture. Hopefully, the person will say in the chat it was them, so I know. Hey, can you guys block up? Oh, that was earlier. That was Wendy. She's awesome. Can you guys block danger zone, please? I'll do it. Oops. Thank you. He's just saying that to try to be funny or something. Hey, Darlene. Okay, thank you, Lip Lock. They were doing that yesterday too, or the last time I was live. And I knew, like, I didn't recognize the names and stuff. And they're like, check your PayPal and stuff. And they were just, like, kept making it about, like, they think, like, that's all this is about is, like, constant. You guys, there's times, many times I've done hours and hours of live streams that I don't hardly get any, like, cash apps or super chats, but I still love talking with you guys. So I just don't understand. Some of these people are just very misinformed. It's okay. I could show, let's see here. I don't know why I would do this, but if I don't know why I'm going to do this. I don't know if this is like the best idea. They don't let you out of custody to go to rehab. No, not if you're sentenced to jail. They don't. You're right. I know, I do, Blanca, and I do, and I hate it. Like, I feel so not right when don't come on here to. I always think, well, I could at least come on for like an hour. It never works out like that. All right, I guess I'll freaking show this to the ones who think that I make so much money. You guys want to see how much I made so far this month? Is anybody interested, or should I not show it? Of course, it's just through super chats, but don't show it. Well, it probably would help, guys. It's not as much as you would think. It's not as much as you would think. And this number is your estimated revenue that's in your back office is like everything. It's your super chats, your memberships, and your like AdSense. So this is the total number. People need to see it. They can email you, I guess, but all right, I'll show it. I know that many of you are saying no, but I don't think it's that big a deal. So far this month, I've made $1,341, and we're halfway through the month. So I think that, as you can see here in February, You select February up here at the top, and it tells you how much you've made, your estimated revenue. Sometimes that's usually right. Sometimes it's a little high, but it's not like ever. It's usually pretty close. So, yeah, I'm not bringing in thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands a month like people think. I showed that once before, but it's been many, many months. That was at the very beginning. Right, being a single mom. Oh yeah, as a single mom, it's definitely not like enough. But I'm okay. Like literally, I could probably get by on 3,000 a month if I even would make that this month. I don't. It doesn't. I might not, but oh really? See, Pink. I think that. I don't know. I feel like people think we make way like tons, and some do. Some channels do, but that's because they just have what it takes like that. Somebody said the other day that I was on one day for like, or said that it was that channel that, and I'm not talking negatively or anything. I'm not going to mention the channel, but it was the one that was said I was canceled or whatever. Said that I go live for 15 hours a day. Yeah. I'm like, even on my, like, back when I first started, you guys remember I would be on here for like, sometimes it seemed like usually at least 6 hours. Now I'm really cut that back. And I'm on here more like 3 hours. So I would like to challenge the other, not nameless creators to show us what they've made so far this month. If I'm such a scammer and e-beggar. I guarantee I heard you go live for 40 hours a day. Just what I heard. No, Jane. No, I was under the impression that people thought I'm making like 10,000 a month or something like that. That's why I showed that. Oh my gosh, if I was making that kind of money, $10,000 a month, that's just, to me, that's ridiculous. I don't need that much money. I've never in my life, and I think it's because of my back. I don't know where it came from, but I've never ever really like wanted to be rich. I just want to be able to like become, just be able to pay my bills. I don't care about having like making that crazy of money. $10,000 a month would be like, that is just way more money than I would ever. But it would be good because I could help a lot of people, That would be, That's what I would love to do. Is if I made that kind of money, if ever I do in my life, I would love to like help people. Just my rent is $18.75, says Lori. Dang. Mine's $1,000, almost $950. And so then I add in probably about another $1,000 for bills, like internet, gas and electric, insurance, cell phone bill, all that. Then I have also the office, but this month is the last month I'm paying on the office. I'm instead paying that amount that I would pay for rent for the office next month to somebody to help move my stuff over here. So I will be cutting out $400 a month in that, because this house really is like big enough that I could put all those products in here in one room. So that will save me $400 a month. 2,100 Ionic. See, like 2,100 or 2,000 rent alone. I could do something like that if I was like in my relationship, with my ex, I was comfortable financially. Very. I don't know if that has to do with my depression right now or what, if I'm scared, I don't know, but that's one thing I didn't really have to worry about too much. Like if YouTube was getting too difficult, I could have just like totally turned it off for a week, and I wouldn't even have to worry about money or stressing about how I'm going to take care of my daughter or whatever. But I do have other streams of income. It's not much right now because I've been putting my focus on YouTube. It is a huge life change in Cam. It is. I always stress to people, yes, to not donate if they cannot, and apparently that makes me a scammer. Really? You have a channel, True Crime Discussions with Tammy? No, I think that's a good thing. I would ask, because I've had people. I'm looking up your channel right now. Okay, there you are. I'm trying to see if I've seen you before. Oh, you're Chris Watts. Super into that case. Maybe I could do maybe I should do oh, that's what I should do. I should do thank you, Aisha. I should do a presentation on Chris Watts. I wouldn't even have to do any research on that, really. I know everything on that case. Thank you, Bonnie. And I agree, Tammy, with what you said. I beg you, to everybody, please, I swear, there's so many of you guys that have, many people who I recognize, I talk to, who have never, super chatted me or are not a member and stuff, is for various reasons. They just can't, or they don't believe in it or whatever. And I love them just as much. And I mean that. So I did get some cat food and dog food from somebody. I wish it didn't say the name, but I really want to thank you for that. Oh, and I do have some pictures to show you guys, I think. Hopefully I sent it to my... You guys are going to love these ones, I think. I might have to resend them to myself because I planned on... It's like buried in... Oh. Hold on. While I show this one, I'll get this one's funny. I didn't know she could show very. Is it gonna freeze now? Oh, thank you, Jennifer. So you are one of the realest YouTubers. You deserve any money you make here. Just being a real person is what makes people like you. Well, thank you, Jennifer. And I don't know why I always feel like I have to like prove the things that are just not true. Susan Watts. So many details. Stories of friends and family. I feel like part of the family is so descriptive. It's a podcast. Who's the Susan? Are you talking about the Susan one we were talking about the other day? Like the father that killed his kids in the house fire, and I don't even like to describe what he did to him. Hold on, I'm gonna. I should make that into a little emoji thing. Susan Powell. Yes, Susan Powell. And I want to show you guys some more pics because I just want to say thank you. Because, wow, what a big help it was for somebody to send me this. Hold on, let me show you. And it's so exciting for my daughter, too, when I get. You just listened to the podcast. It was good. That killed her two little boys. Oh, yeah. Susan Smith is the one that killed her two little boys. That'd be a good one for me to do a video on, too, like a presentation. The way that those, like, I was looking while doing research for my upcoming, like, presentation. My daughter needs to really change Athena's clothes. She's not being a very good mommy lately. She had the same outfit on her for like 3 days. But like Stephanie Harlow YouTube channel and stuff, like those creators, like what they do is so easy because all they do is while I was watching and doing research on the case I'm going to do, I noticed all they do is they like film a sentence, then they pause, and then they film a sentence and they pause. Film a sentence, like they pause their camera. Film a sentence, pause their camera. Film a sentence, pause their camera. Like, wow, I could do that so easily. But yeah, I was showing this picture because I just want to say thank you for whoever got the puppy cat food. That is like such a big help. Ziggy, I know tons on the Smith case. I took Rose to Michael and Alex's grave. Oh, well, Dodie, I'm anybody who wants to. I swear, if somebody puts in the effort to make a huge like bulleted list of like facts about the case with links and pictures and videos for me to show. I swear I'll put together a presentation. I would never like have somebody do so much like that kind of work and not do anything with it. Hey, Frank. Would I be interested in being a guest on your channel? Sure. You can email me. I need to, actually, first I need to do one with Tabby. That's the next person. So everybody follow Truth for the Missing because here. Let me put her link. I'm going to be on her channel here soon. And so please subscribe. Probably we were supposed to do that last week sometime. Please subscribe there. We're going to do I'm going to go live with her here soon whenever she, I guess whenever we finally decide, but it's going to be soon, unless that doesn't work for her. But after that, yes, I will definitely do that, Tammy. For sure. I love helping other channels that are trying to get to their 1,000 subscribers or whatever. Yes, for sure. I love doing that. Okay, thank you, Tabby. So, Tammy, I would think it would probably be, it might be like next week, but for sure I can. You confused me. I'm Tammy too. Well, I'm talking about the one that had Tammy Wells right there. True Crime and Discussions with Tammy, which did I share her channel too? So you yeah, here's Tammy's. See, Tammy was able to change her link on her. I don't know why mine doesn't change like that. What I mean is, look at how Tammy's link is when I. Here's her link. See how her link is spelled out at the end and stuff? Makes it easier to. Mine is supposed to be like that, but it doesn't do that all the time. I don't get it. Of course, Tammy. You know, Don B helped me when I was only at like 200 some subs. And he shot my channel up to monetization level like pretty much immediately when he mentioned me. And all it takes, that's all somebody needs sometimes to just get a following and get going on YouTube. It's just like one creator to help them. I just noticed that piece of paper stuck to that puppy food, but I read it and it just said, I'm not a member, I'm just a watcher. And it was, let's see if it's still here. I have it somewhere. I'm in my living room, so it's probably on my desk, but they didn't put the name. I don't know if they wanted to be anonymous. Sometimes people do. He reminds you of your uncle in West Virginia? Well, like, I think he's probably got upset with me before and not agreed with me many times. But, or he hasn't, I don't know if he's got upset, but he's definitely not agreed with me all the time. But I will be like forever grateful. Michelle After Dark is a great channel for sure. And she's definitely helped me with subscribers too. For sure, for sure. Hey, Deb. You're scared to look at how many you have? Why? Well, I just noticed that you went up by 12 subscribers after I refreshed the screen, Tammy. Already. So that's a good thing. I could probably subscribe on both my accounts. I have my backup channel that I will be doing something with. I promise you guys, and it's gonna be probably the first video will be when I like do that sale of all the makeup products once I get them over here. Can I do one on Crystal Rogers? Yeah. Heidi? Yeah, just make a bulleted list if you're wanting me to do it, yeah. For sure. Put links, pictures, whatever you think would be helpful. It will help me a lot. But I'm still going to have to research it and stuff because I'm going to have to know the background. Now yeah, I could totally do it. Like how they do those videos, I know they invest in some of them might use a regular phone, an iPhone or something to film. You don't really need, a Canon camera or something nice to film at all. It's such an interesting case, really, Carrie. Chasing Gray just said Crystal Rogers. Yeah, seems to be. It would be a while, probably Samantha. By the time she got it, it would be. Well, not a while. It matters how long. I guess it matters how fast she. The one I'm currently working on, which I'm not going to say because it seems like I don't. What I'm working on is nothing I've ever seen anybody in this community do a video on. It's actually one I didn't even know anything about. I just kind of like picked one of the very first ones I found that seemed interesting and just started researching. I just about want to take photos of the bazillion purses I need to flip. Dane, do you buy and resell? Purses are actually, it's actually great money in resale with purses if you can refurbish. Like if you can make them like old Louis Vuittons. Louis Vuittons hold you can resell value pretty well. You know a lot on the case? Okay, awesome. Or when are you going to hear about the new case you're looking at? Probably tomorrow, Busta. And I'm going to have to learn how to do like a premiere. Is there a way so I could do a premiere and then at the end of the video, like showing where I can come on and I guess I could upload the video, do a premiere, and then go live right after. I've never done a premiere, but and then nobody can say, oh, you don't do any of your own research, which I actually do, but really, how much nobody really notices that because we talk about Summer Wells all the time. So the only one who feels Chris Watts' name, the son of Nico, yes. Nico Lee, because of Nicole, like one last jab at his wife, even if she liked the name, she had no clue about Nicole. Yep. I thought the same thing too. So many weird freaking coincidences in that case. His mistress is named Nicole. His baby on the way with his wife they were going to name Nico Lee. Chris Watts' middle name is Lee. His mistress's middle name is Lee. Right? Wasn't her middle name Lee? Nicole Lee Kessinger? How about that video that was playing in the background when he is being questioned when the cops were called the day she went Chanel went missing, and he's all with the body camera. You could see Chris in his neighbor's house while they're looking at the surveillance cameras, and he's like totally like freaking. But on the TV, you see this commercial that shows like it was a what was it a commercial for? It just was weird. It showed oil and it showed an embryo, and it was so weird. He had to have seen that at the time, like, oh my God, because he put his babies in oil. American Horror Story, yes. What are some other weird, crazy? I love that case. Like, I was so obsessed with that case. When I say love it, I don't mean it in like I just was fascinated by it. It was so crazy. There's so many coincidental things in that case. And so many weird things that made it seem like it was a movie. It didn't seem real. It was so odd. There's tons of them. I'm forgetting them, but it's a community effort with the content. It's a great that any sub can bring something to share on the stream. Oh, thank you, May. Some people give me a hard time about that, actually. Imagine that. They say, oh, she doesn't even do any of her content. Her subscribers email. Well, that's how it happens for every freaking creator. I don't care what they say. That's how they get their information. The subscribers is you guys that keep us all going. Your emails and links and, just happen to be in the chat. We've had Prayer Garden that just happened to be in chat, ended up on, and that was the start of something crazy. She just ended up in chat. So did Jenna. And then we had the guy with the billboards. Then I have people email me stuff all the time. You just feel like punching him in the face repeatedly. Yep. I know, Jen Hoffa. It's because, like, he seems so like normal. Like, he looks so normal. It's so weird to think that he would do that. Look at this guy. Hold on, I'll show you. You guys all, I'm sure, if you're into true crime, you had to have been into the Chris Watts case. And you know what's so strange? Look at this. Picture perfect, beautiful wife, beautiful kids. I guess handsome husband. I hate saying because I guess, okay. I hate saying because what he did, but they just look like perfect. I was on a YouTube channel just a few days ago. And just to get away from the stress of everything going on in this community at the time, particularly like the stress directed or the hate directed towards me, I just started going into creators I had never watched before, and I was in a creators live who only had like 50 some people in there, but in the chat was Frank Rusek Jr., and Sandy Rusek, Shanann's parents and brother. And they were talking about how they are still planning on suing, or like Armchair Detective. Armchair Detective to this day is still coming up. I used to love watching Armchair Detective. Don't get me wrong, but I could not watch him anymore because I started to notice like every day there was like breaking news. I'm like, there is no way that every day for 3 years there's breaking news on the Chris Watts case. You cannot be that smart that you find stuff every day. They were saying, in that chat, in that video I was watching, they were accusing, oh yeah, he wrote a book, The Shadow Man. He made I think he made a little that book is so poorly written. I mean, I hate to say it, but it really was. Some dead air and get a good laugh. Play some clips of Roy D. Mercer. Is that somebody that's gonna see? I have to be careful because let's see. Oh, the prank calls. Maybe we'll listen to a couple, but I wonder. I don't know. This looks like trade or protected content. I'm not sure if I can play this. Some you can, if it's just because after that video we played the other day, I took it down immediately just because, or I privated it immediately just because of the content we were playing. And immediately, even though I privated it, I still got a copyright claim. But what a claim is, it doesn't like strike you or anything. It blocked my video. So I could cut out that content, but I don't want to put that on because I had a lot of content on it that possibly I might have been able to be striked. I don't know. Wait, what? Hugo Solinki. See, just like this person that Samantha had mentioned, the Selinsky person, you know, I could do something on him too, or it doesn't have to be our typical like missing persons case. I think the unsolved, it doesn't even it could be even a solved case. So I don't know who this guy is. Who is this guy? Samantha? He went down side of our local jail on bed sheets. You gotta see the video. He got like 5 bodies on him though. Oh my gosh. Someone posted a demeaning. It's okay, Bella. Just delete it. I think I know what you're talking about. I think I might have heard of this. Hugo Helsinki. When was it he did that? Or maybe I should look up his. He escaped. Can you guys see what I'm looking at here? Kinda, yeah. Hold on, let's see if it plays something here. Maybe it will. What is this? That doesn't look like a. Bria Scott. This is not at all what it appears to be. Let's see. Let's
moved from the Luzerne County Prison to a state prison, and tonight we know why. Newswatch 16's Lara Greenberg, live from our Wyoming Valley newsroom. Lara.
Well, good evening, Scott. Accused killer Hugo Selinsky is a state inmate, but he's been staying in the Luzerne County Correctional Facility for the past 10 months. Thanks to a warden, a judge ruled today that he's going back to state prison. It was the first time in months Hugo Selinsky entered the Luzerne County Courthouse, and he was as calm as ever. How you feeling, Hugo?
Good. Thanks for asking.
Last year, Selinsky was in state prison for a violent home invasion and robbery in Monroe County. In September 2012, he was set to stand trial for the 2002 murders of Tammy Fassett and her boyfriend Michael Kurkowski in the back mountain of Luzerne County. For that trial, he was moved to the Luzerne County Correctional Facility. But the trial was postponed, and he was never moved back to state prison. That's why he was in court again. The warden from Luzerne County says since Hugo Solinsky escaped from the prison in 2003, he requires a lot of security and guards. That translates to high costs and wasted space. The warden asked that Solinsky be moved back to state prison while he awaits a new trial date, and the judge agreed. Solinsky's attorney said the conditions at the state prison are inadequate. But while leaving court, Solinsky seemed to think he wouldn't be spending much time behind bars anyway.
I'm going to walk out the front door when this is over. That's it.
The case has dragged on now for more than 10 years. Family members of the victims are just hoping Solinsky goes to trial soon so they can put Tammy Fassett's and Michael Kurkowski's murders to rest.
To see the pictures and to watch my sister brain coming up out of that 3-foot hole, wrapped in a blanket with duct tape and duct ties around her hands, her neck, and her feet, he should be strung up.
And Solinsky is in the middle of serving a 32 to 64-year sentence for that home invasion and robbery in Monroe County. No word yet when he will be transferred to the state prison.
Well, that didn't have anything about the escape. Yeah, Jen Hoffa. I got a text at the same time that certain channel decided, guys, let me put this out there because obviously I'm being watched and streamed, and I Discord right now, so I'm told. I would really like to move on from all this. So like the creators that's like pushing and pushing and pushing for me to mention them or to give them time or won't freaking stop. It's showing that your channel is built on drama. That's not at all what I'm doing. I'm talking about cases that have nothing to do with Summer Wells and not even children. So I don't understand what the issue is. Just go focus on your own channel. You know, like nobody, I don't care about that situation anymore. Oh, I did hear something like that. Did you see the girl found today under the stairs, missing for 2 years? And found today alive. She was missing and found at almost 7 years old. Thank God. Yeah, that gives me hope that that Summer will be found, or we'll come to a conclusion here with this case with Summer. Well, I was told that these creators were all coming together in and we were all gonna just move forward. And I thought this creator said that she was gonna do the same thing, but it's just continuing. Yeah, Sherla. The girl under the stairs? Yes. So what's the name of the girl that was found today? Girl found today after 2 years missing. Here we go. Can you let me share this here?
alive and safe in upstate New York, remarkably healthy. Saugerties, New York police say they discovered the 6-year-old inside this home, hidden beneath the stairs with one of her captors, the girl's own mother.
Blankets were soaking wet, extremely heavy to lift up, so they had been there for a while.
The little girl missing since summer 2019. Police suspected she'd been kidnapped by her parents. The chief also says they'd lost custody just before Paisley's disappearance. Police say the investigation repeatedly brought officers to this very home, adding that authorities were welcomed inside to look over limited areas at times before a fresh tip yesterday led to a search warrant and a detective seeing what looked like a blanket under the floorboards of the stairs.
It was a feeling that he had. It was just the way the steps felt when he walked on them. It was something, and what he saw, it didn't seem right to him.
Police say Paisley's mom, dad, and grandfather have been charged in connection with her abduction. Some neighbors reacting to the news.
My granddaughter's been in the house several times for parties and stuff, and I'm just shocked because they always seem friendly and nice.
And tonight, police say Paisley has been reunited with her legal guardian as well as her older sister, adding that a court has ordered the 6-year-old's parents to stay away from their daughter.
So, wow. Summer's been missing for 8 months. Let's keep the chat drama-free for summer. Flood the chat with purple hearts. Thank you, Hakuna. It's really, guys, disheartening when I'm trying to do a stream and trying to move forward from, like, drama and stuff, and that I'm, like, literally, if you guys even knew everything right now going on, if I could mention it without like stirring up more drama, I wish I could show you and tell you right now, but I'm really just trying to be the better person and show like where this is actually really coming from, where the drama is actually coming from and continuing from, and the fact that I'm not even talking about, not mentioning any creators. Nobody knows who the hell I'm really talking about. They can probably assume. But I'm literally getting text messages, threatening text messages. I'm getting, I'm being told that there is people that over in somebody's Discord right now, they're watching, and then they're coming over here and trying to get me to mention them so that they can continue the drama and then make videos so that they can keep the money coming in. I encourage that creator to show their back office and how much they made this month. Just please leave me alone. I'm asking you, just please leave me alone. Just continue on your channel, and I will continue here over on mine. I'm even trying to go on a different trajectory and not even cover the same cases. So maybe I can separate myself. Do not contact me. You're calling me right now. Literally, right now I speak. Leave me alone. I mean it. Leave me alone. Do not text me. Do not call me. Do not mention me. Grow up. Like, really. This is like crazy. Hold on. So, anyways. Okay, Autumn, thank you. The thing is, these people make other phone numbers. It's not just like a one phone number. Plus, trust me, you guys are just going to have to trust the process here. Like, and why. It doesn't matter if I do that or not. I'm going to get emails. I'm going to get, community posts. I'm going to get videos. Anyways. Well, it's not somebody, Heidi, like emailing me or texting me that's like a viewer or a troll or anything like that. It's the one person doing it. There is people coming in here and from that Discord and stuff, like I'm told, and I can obviously tell, but yeah, I don't answer them either, Mama G. And I actually started like folders. The best, I don't know who it was, but whoever you were, thank you, told me about Dropbox. That has made my life easier as a creator, as a YouTube channel, like by a million. Organizing, like, screenshots and voicemails and stuff like that. I know. That's some sadistic shit. I can't believe anyone who claims for summer but delights actually enjoys hurting people. Who does that? It's sick. And see, that's what they're trying to do, because now, like, I wasn't even, like, mentioning them at all. Like, not even a little bit. Okay. Let's move on. I just wanted to say that because the only reason why I'm saying this right now is just so maybe if they know, maybe they don't know that I'm wanting to move in or move on from that drama. And I'm sitting here saying, like I was saying last time, I won't speak their name. I won't contact them. Nothing. Just, do the same and we can move on. I don't see the big deal here. Isn't that what they want? Puppy cam. Well, Puppy is not here right now. I'm on my laptop, so I don't have my webcam that I use to. Oh, thank you, Tawanda. Well, Mama G, that won't really last much longer because, not because of her or anything. It's he is so erratic from 1 second, like when I was on his panel. Actually, I don't know if we should go there because I might get into. I don't want him to take it like I'm talking bad about him. So. I know they need you to mention them so they can react and do a drama live and get the super chats. Don't bother with them. They don't even know you in person. I agree, Roxy. Thank you, Breege. Like literally, the texts have turned into, guys, like attacks on my looks. Like really petty, like horrible things. Like horrible things. It's not like an attack on my character. It's just an attack on what they think, on why they think I'm a horrible person or whatever. It's gone to such disgusting lengths that it's unreal. And when somebody has to resort to like somebody's looks or anything like that, or when they have to resort to just like straight up lying and making up stuff, that just shows that they have nothing. They're literally grasping at straws. I don't have to attack somebody's looks. Haven't done that. This particular creator haven't done that. Don't have to like make up stuff. I've showed like, anyways, let's just. This bitch has a furry screen. Can't see her. How does somebody do that? I don't understand how they make their screen so pixelated like that. So let's see, just keeping you. You have many. I do have many awesome followers. I absolutely do. As if they look great themselves. I don't know. You must be a ticket because you got fined. 20, you turned on your friends too. Just no, nobody's been burned by me at all. What are you talking about? Nobody's been burned by me. Every instance that something has happened, a fallout, it's always been the other person. Like in this instance, you know, they just went live instead of contacting me. They could have contacted me. I know, Melissa investigates. They're just saying that love life. Oh, I have lots of people's info. I don't give out people's like personal info. They don't understand that. They don't understand we love to chat with our friends here and love our voices to be heard, not our problem. But they just could not contact you. Nothing happened that they need to contact you about. No, not at all. Okay, so aww. So where's the video of this guy trying to escape from the jail? Is there really a video of this guy escaping from jail? Here's more Charlotte's little chicks. Look at them. How cute. You are an overnight success, and many don't like that. I appreciate you very much. Oh, thank you, Monica. I appreciate you too. I really do. Hey, Caitlin, you never, hold on. Okay, sorry about that. Don't speak on anyone's looks if your looks could be spoke on for days. Maybe you could do a live with Jay Marie. No. I'll do a live with Jay Marie. Have you heard about the Curtis Reeves trial? He shot Chad Olson in a movie theater and has stalled the trial for years. It started this week. I just feel like that there is enough subscribers for everybody, and we don't need to, let's say, do all this craziness. Yeah, Edward, I know. Maybe get a prison interview with the mushroom murderer. She can't be that for mushroom murderer. What? Very first time I listened. Did you hear about Bob Saget's death? That may have foul play involved. Really? I didn't know he'd. Wait. When did. I didn't know. I'm so out of the loop. I did not know he passed away. So that means he was 50, 60, 70, 76. Where are you going? You didn't know he died? No. We were just talking about him yesterday, Love Life. Ernie Shell's brother's case. Yeah, that would be interesting too. But he suffered a severe blow to the head. She was my aunt's. What did that say? She was my aunt's ex's side chick, husband's side chick. His head injury is. Hold on, guys. So, hold on. Caitlin, keep it. She's. I don't know what she is like. Meatloaf passed. He died in a hotel in Florida. Let's see here. I was told that I'm really desperate because I brought up this Chris Watts case. That's really funny because I'm super into the Chris Watts case. Always have claimed to be. I've heard that lies. What? Hamilton County? Katrina Lewis Fouts. Oh, here, let's look at this. Hamilton County, that's like the rich area. That's where all the rich people live. She's, let's see, in Pendleton, Indiana. False reporting. Failed to report a dead body within 3 hours of discovery. Conspiracy to commit murder, resulting in death of another person. And murder, intentional killing of another. So you're saying this lady force-fed mushrooms? Indiana woman murders husband using poisonous mushrooms. Katrina Fouts and Terry Hopkins were caught when authorities found a screenshot of a poisonous mushroom on Fouts' phone. Thanks to her search history. Indiana woman caught murdering her husband with poisonous mushroom thanks to her search history. When she was informed of her husband's death, Katrina Fouts claimed he had been suicidal, but the Google query crime of passion law in Indiana suggested otherwise. Wow. An Indiana woman and her friend have been charged with murdering the woman's husband using a poisonous mushroom. So when's the date of this? This was just September 23rd of 2020. So just a year and a half ago. New York Daily News, Katrina Fouts and her husband, Terry Hopkins. New York Daily News, Katrina Fouts and her friend, Terry Hopkins, were caught when authorities found cell phone location data in a gold mine of suspicious internet searches that revealed their scheme. David Michael Fouts, a 50-year-old Salesforce employee, was discovered in a Noblesville, Indiana ditch on April 24, 2020, by a dog walker. His pockets were inside out with both wallet and cell phone missing. It is unclear how Fouts got her husband to ingest, I can't pronounce the name, pictured here. So this type of mushroom. So is this like a psychedelic? The Salesforce senior consultant and technology architect also had cuts on his left hand and 3 abrasions on his right foot, suggesting that he had been dragged after his death. When the autopsy shed no light on the cause of death, Hamilton County Coroner John Chafflin sent samples of mushrooms found in his stomach to a Purdue University specialist. The toxicology report revealed that there were, in fact, several slices of a highly poisonous mushroom, I can't pronounce it, in Fouts' stomach. Dr. M. Catherine Aim explained that these mushrooms contain muscarine, a well-known toxin. Muscarine can cause excessive sweating and salivating to lethal symptoms, including slowed heartbeat, respiratory distress, and coma. The symptoms of muscarine poisoning began about 5 to 30 minutes after ingestion, and a lethal dose of muscarine could come from anywhere between 2 to 15 slices. The reason the autopsy didn't initially show the deadly toxin in the victim's system is because it has a half-life of about 8 hours and was thus undetectable at first glance. David Fouts was a senior consultant and technology architect for Salesforce, a software company based in San Francisco. When Hamilton County deputies informed Fouts that her husband had been found dead on April 25th, she immediately responded that her husband was a violent alcoholic and that she feared he had committed suicide. She claimed that when she got home the night before he disappeared, she went to bed on the couch and noticed her husband was gone in the morning. She then claimed that a man had recently come looking for her husband regarding an affair he supposedly had, and that this man had said her husband was going to die for his actions, but police cleared these alleged suspects fairly quickly. Investigators remained suspicious of the 54-year-old wife. However, as she never reported her husband missing nor tried to contact him after his disappearance, her internet search history ultimately revealed her culpability. Fouts reportedly not only Googled how to pass a lie detector test, but also Indiana homicide laws and crime of passion laws in Indiana. Police also found a screenshot of another poisonous mushroom known as the destroying angel, or Amanita verosa. The image was captured was among the deadliest plants known to mankind. Police also found a slew of incriminating text messages. At around 8:30 a.m. on the morning after her husband was killed, Fouts texted her friend Terry Hopkins and told him, "Thank you for topping off my car fluids last night and taking care of some other things I needed help with." According to the Indy Star, Fouts' friend Hopkins is a retired Richmond police officer and has been a lifelong friend of hers. Wow. He reportedly cared for Fouts' ailing father during which time she nicknamed him Pops. In turn, Hopkins called her McFam, an endearing acronym for My Kid from Another Mother. Hopkins made numerous purchases at the Harbor Freight tool store in the days following the victim's disappearance, including microfiber cleaning cloths, 6-inch diagonal cutters, duct tape, utility knives, box cutters, cleaning gloves, 2 blue tarps, a 500-pound hydraulic lift, white zip ties, and a 6,400-pound lifting sling. Hopkins divided these purchases between 2 different stores to avoid suspicion, but of course to no avail. David Fouts was charged with domestic battery last September. That's what it says underneath here. While Fouts and Hopkins have since been charged with murder, conspiracy to commit murder, and failure to report human remains, authorities can only speculate as to their motive. David Fouts was reportedly charged with domestic battery last September. He violated the subsequent no-contact order a few days later, with his court hearing postponed, when he explained that he was in a treatment facility for alcoholism in another state. As of now, both Fouts and Hopkins are being held without bond in the Hamilton County Jail. They are set to appear in court November 10th. So, interesting. Did not hear about this, and that's very crazy. I did not hear about this because that is where a lot of people I know live. And of course you can mention Summer's name. Why wouldn't you? Money was a motive, duh. Yeah, well, at that time, that article was kind of old, but. Oh, here it shows that he died. Why is it pulling up that weird? Okay. Former Richmond police officer charged with murder dies 2 months prior to trial. A former Richmond police officer who has been charged with murder has died about 2 months before his scheduled trial. Terry Wayne Hopkins died February 3rd, according to court records. He was charged with murder. Hopkins was jailed without bond. I don't know. It doesn't say his cause of death, but as I don't know. I didn't hear about that. Well, what did Justice for that person say? Because here, I'll pull up I'll try to pay more attention to the comments, but right now we are deleting negative comments about other creators, no matter who it's for or who it's about. I know. Oh, gee, it's crazy. Coke Zero all the way? Really, Bama fan? Ugh, I can't stand Coke Zero. Okay, I'll check my email in a second. Aunt B. Are you? Shut up, Julie Lee. You were so full of it. You did not. Did you really? Don't do that. He was diabetic, Melissa. Kristen Smart. Hippie Lettuce said, "Hey Ziggy, what are we gonna do for our?" Where was that comment? Nah. What made you? That is so funny. Kendrick Johnson case. No, I haven't. But if I was just telling people, like, if people want me to do stuff on cases, just, you could help out. But if you know a lot about the case, just make sure it's correct info. Don't just, but make a bulleted list of everything that you think I should put, like, into a presentation of some kind or a video. Hippie Lettuce says, "Hey Ziggy, what are we doing for our birthday March 2nd? I'm going to be 60. Yikes." Oh, well, I feel like after I stopped celebrating birthdays, really, like I stopped celebrating my own birthday a long time ago. So I'm sure I'll be here with you guys. If you want to feel horrible. I don't want to feel horrible. That's good, Julie, because I need to drink more water. That really affects, that also makes me feel like crappy. Not drinking enough water. I get the most brutal Charlie horses. I'm not into big birthday. Right, Jim P? I'm just... Yep, 29, and quit going forward. Hey, I think 30 is a great age. I think 30 is definitely, like, one of the best ages ever. I know, potassium. Wow. Hot mama. Charlotte. You look beautiful. So, Charlotte are you wanting me to show these? Oh, she said feel free to share in her email. Okay. Congratulations. That's awesome. So, Charlotte, why is somebody saying I'm not supposed to be talking about the wells? I can talk about the wells as much as I want to. You guys, people are very confused. Can somebody send me the non-disclosure agreement, please? Or tell me where it's at? I'm allowed to talk about the wells all I want. And just because I signed that, which was only about my experience up on the property, and people know that, they just don't want to it's just this is a before picture, her weight loss, guys. So this is but she looks beautiful here too. This is Charlotte. She lost a lot of weight. That's quite the accomplishment. So she lost like 200 pounds. But I can talk about the wells. I am very much able to. The non-disclosure only covered my time up on the property. So this, I don't know. And then, wait, there's a better picture that shows the weight loss. It's kind of a sexy picture. I was like, should I show this? It's kind of like sexy. Rawr. Very pretty. Congratulations. That's really amazing. Best things for your health, really. I don't know why people think I can't talk about the wells. That's not what it means. Let me see if somebody sent me that non-disclosure. Here. Maybe you guys will tell me. If I read the chat, maybe I can find where the non-disclosure is here. So I can show you and we can go over that real quick. I know, Mrs. T, but that is important to go over. Keeps pushing the narrative that because you signed the disclosure, you can't talk about the wells. Yeah, that's not true at all. If we're going to put out here, you don't have to delete comments that are not negative, guys. Like, They can mention creators, just don't. They can mention creators, just if this negative, delete it. You know what I mean? I don't want to say like, oh, don't mention creators at all. Yeah, that's incorrect info. 100% incorrect. And does anybody know where I can pull up the non-disclosure real quick? NDA isn't worth the paper it's typed on. It's a joke and not legally binding. Well, yeah, it is. It's not legally binding. But I still, even if it was, I still can speak on the wells. Just can't talk about the non-disclosure is an agreement that you're not going to film the property, you're not going to record it, you're not going to talk about what you saw up there or anything like that. However, I don't care about that either. I still, if I wish, will talk about it, but I was only up there for like 10 minutes to grab a puppy and I hurried and left. Let's see. Okay, thank you. I don't know if the person wants me to say who sent it to me, but so I'm going to show you guys. We'll go over it real quick. Even though you guys know this. And so the people saying that, they're going around saying, they know that the NDA doesn't say I can't, or doesn't mean the person can't talk about the wells at all. This is the exact one that I signed. And that is my name covered up at the bottom. One of the names. One of my names is, or one of the names covered up is me. So it says 110 Ben Hill Road, Regisville, Tennessee is the property of Don and Candace Blywells. This document is for all legal ramifications and protective observances of said parties and their presentation on the property before, during, and after owned by Don and Candace Blywells, named 110 Ben Hill Road, Rogersville, Tennessee. The continuing listed projections will be read by said parties, agreed upon by signature and proper written full legal names. Also, a confession of acceptance is to be placed on a short video while showing each individual's face as well as the individual holds the signed document. So, number one, the visit on the property remains private. That was not broke by me. That was broke by the other side. Like going up. So now it doesn't matter. You can't just have you can't just have one side agree to the contract. It's a contract between two people or between two parties or all parties involved. So that means nobody speaks about the visit on the property. However, they did, so whatever. Sue me. Go ahead, try. 2, no pictures or video or audio recordings or artistic sketchings will be made on the property. Okay, didn't violate that. 3, no interviews will be given nor spoken about what is happening on the property. I didn't give any interviews about what happened on the property while I was there. 4, no communications with outside friends can be made that expose the location. Well, I don't know what that even means. 5, really, because we all know what the location is. Because that's where Summer went missing from. But 5 says iPhone and or similar apps such as WhatsApp must have GPS tracking turned off. Didn't violate that. Didn't even have my phone up there. 6, no communication with others not present can be communicated in any form without those present on the property. Okay, in any form about what those present on the property have done, spoken, observed, or communicated while on the premise. And 7, read this line to the camera. That's it. That's it. That doesn't say I can't speak about the wells at all. That's absolutely ridiculous. And this is also a civil document if it is actually legitimate, which it's not, but if it were, it's a civil document. And Don and Candace would have to go after me in court civilly. So it's not like I would be arrested or anything. It's not anything I'm that scared of. I'm not even, actually, I'm worried 0%. 0, like 0. I have 0 worries about, because I'm not violating that contract. They copied the Dr. Phil NDA. You're welcome, May. It's people know it. They don't want to. They want to act like they don't. Like it's actually like something legitimate. Even if it was legitimate, it's not anything. I can still talk about. They can't tell me I can't talk about the Summer Wells case. I would never sign something that said I can't talk about the Summer Wells case. Hey, Josh. The letter might as well say Don Wells is the king of England, so it is decreed on this shit-stained paper. Did they tell you to do the hokey pokey and turn yourself around? I didn't do any video thing. I guess that's for people that they talk, which doesn't even make sense because the reason why it has that line is for people that they talk to online that they have sign it. But how does that even, it's supposed to be while you're on the property, so that doesn't even make sense. So I guess they mean it like anything like you see while on the phone with Don and Candace, while they're at their property. So this is Ina's little pups and cat. Oh, I love the coloring of that cat. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Let me put that up on the screen here so I can see it better. Bobby Girl says, or Robbie. Oh my gosh, duh. Sorry. Robbie Girl says, you talk about whatever and whoever you want. If your signature wasn't notarized, it doesn't mean jack. So the one whining about it can F that. Yeah, I did not. Let's see, what's today's date? Okay. Just making sure. I'm supposed to, I have an appointment I have to remember about. Sorry. But thank you so much, Robbie. You're right. It was not notarized. It was nothing really. It was nothing. Oh, thank you, Sandra. Thank you so much. That's really sweet of you. Thank you. Oh. B Botanical says that an NDA will make great puppy pad liner. Yeah. For my piss-filled, what'd they say? Piss-filled apartment, which I don't live in an apartment. So, sorry I didn't put a lot in my email, but my keyboard is loud and it's late. Wait, what? Thank you guys for the super chat so much. Let me see here. Okay, I got your email. And let's... Cold case. Yeah, who is it that sent me this? Who emailed me about the Elaine, what's her name? Elaine Nix. In the email they said, if I'm not going to say it. Yes, go. Yes, please do. Here, I'll email you back just in case. And this little pup is also Ina's with his little hat. It's so cute. So somebody emailed me about this and they didn't leave their YouTube name, so I'm not sure. So there's a $5,000 reward for the arrest and conviction of the person or persons responsible for the murder of Jacqueline Elaine Nix. She was last seen September 20th, 99, and her body was found September 20th, 29th, 99. Gainesville, Georgia is where she's from, and her body was found in before Georgia. She was 18 years old, last seen wearing white t-shirt, khaki pants, and blue and white tennis shoes. Jacqueline had used a payphone at 11 p.m. or 11:10 p.m. at Zach's food store on Candler Highway. The conversation ended at 12:10 a.m. Her vehicle was located parked next to the payphone with her keys still in, and it's cut off. But yeah, whoever sent me this article, yes, if you want me to cover this case, and if you have details about the case that will help. So over her, I don't think I will ever be. That pup took my heart with her. Aww. I'm so sorry, Jen. I remembered you said that. That was really sad. You would have signed F. I should have done that. They probably wouldn't have even noticed. I wasn't concerned about the NDA. And I'm not sorry for signing it either, because I find it really stupid. At least, I'm not going to, never mind. I find the NDA stupid. That's all I need to say about that. Does anyone make printed puppy pads? I have an idea for personalizing them with someone's face. Good one. It is completely stupid. The tree's called want back their branches. I know, Jen Camp, that's what they were saying. How are you going to keep the puppy secret that you got there from their property? Yeah, with the NDA, I don't know. They're the ones that mentioned it first, so I figured it's a fair game after that. Like, you can't you can't go into a contract with somebody and only half the person or half the people involved keep, do what they're supposed to. It's supposed to be everybody. Good night, Bama fan. Where do you think Summer is, or anyone in chat? Hopefully, it's okay to bring it up now since we're not talking about it. You can bring it up whenever you want. I'm sorry if something happened to. You can bring her up. Sorry. Where do I think she is? Oh gosh, I don't know. Probably on that property. No, there was no witnesses on the so-called signing of the so-called legal document. Where do you think she is? Or why? What's your opinion? Find Summer well, or justice for Summer? She's probably not alive, but like just happened today, we had a little girl who was missing for 2 years be found. So, hey, Lavender Moon. I'm not recanting a challenge. It's not a challenge, really, Carol. It's not anything they're going to do. Because then people would see, like, the kind of money that they're making. And I just don't care to show. I mean, it doesn't matter to me. Did anyone see Jody Sue read the text off? Read off the text she got, threatened her. No, what did it say? I know Mr. Shell has an address that is only 23 miles from 110 Ben Hill. Really? Oh, no. That sounds horrible. That sounds horrible, small town. That sounds absolutely horrible. I cannot imagine. Never had that, but if I don't stop drinking Diet Coke, it might happen. Has dropped off the circuit? No, she was live today. She has a YouTube channel now. I am so sorry, small town. Did they give you anything for that? What if you go... do you have insurance? if it's unbearable, I would just go to the hospital, and if they don't give you any medication for home, like that way you could at least, or maybe, I don't know if you are in a state where it's legal to maybe take an edible. That might maybe help. I don't know, like if that's something you would do. So they put me on flimsy and Dilaudid, but it's barely helping. Wow. What's flimsy? What do you mean? Dilaudid is still not helping. Dang. Kidney stones are horrible, Randy. It's okay, Jenhoff. Don't worry. It's fine. And I'm sorry to the person whose comment got deleted. It happens a lot, and it's not a big deal. It will. I'll make sure and watch. I try to, at least. It's been a long time, but I've had a kidney infection, but I've never had anything like kidney stones. Got a theme song for a certain creator. It's called Staying Alive. I sent the cold case for Elaine. Thanks for all you do. Much respect. Oh, thank you. Let's see. Yeah, I know I'm being streamed. It's fine. What can you do? Aww. I'm looking at somebody's little Yorkie here. Pulling up one of the pictures to show you guys. Isn't that just precious? I'm not sure of the YouTube name associated with this. Please don't buy street meds that look real because fentanyl is a real killer. "24 hours straight?" I heard about that, Battle Buddy. Is she monetized now? Yeah, I can't fault her for being monetized on YouTube or anything, because she is now in a new a single mom and left a long-term relationship who was really abusive. So doesn't mean I still don't think she's like shady AF, but But I still worry about her kids, you know. She still needs to take care of them. I saw Samantha. I saw a link. Is whose video is this though? Let me see here. Jerry. All right, we'll check it out. I can get this person. They're close to monetization, so this is somebody that goes by Brandy Gray. And she only, here, I'll hit subscribe to help her out. This says, new suspect, question mark, Jody Sue gets strange message. And this was dated January 29th, 2022. So it's been a couple weeks ago. If you guys can. This is Brandy Gray. Check out a minute of it real quick.
Sue is about to read a message that somebody sent her on Facebook Messenger. I want you to pay close attention to what this person says to Jody Sue. Okay? And I don't care what your feelings are towards Jody Sue. I don't care if you think she's involved or not. I don't care what you think she knows or don't know. I want you to listen to what the message says that this person sent to Jody Sue. When she gets done reading that, I got something to say about it. Now, listen for just a minute.
Men regurgitating and bothered to play the second part after the Bone World Tour with the super chats on for the apology tour over the bones.
Okay, just to fill you in a little bit on what she's talking about right now. The messages that she is receiving are coming from Chris McDonough playing the unedited video, the interview with Hunter, where he says Andy's name, which is Jody Sue's ex, you know. And ever since the unedited video came out, people have been messaging Jody Sue, making threats to her and just saying, you know, crazy things to her. And so she's about to read one of the messages she got. And I just, she's getting to it. So just hold on just a second and listen to the message.
I decided to go ahead and play the second part anyway. That they knew was bullshit. Yeah, the Fruit Loop flavor across the board has changed to shit like this. Combined with McDonough's bullshit and false targeting of more people. So this one reads as, I've been giving you time to do the right thing. They have. This fucking Fruit Loop has been giving me time. Because apparently they think they're fucking special or something. Or
Yeah, I've heard this. Have you guys heard this? Who is it that is messaging her? Green Eyes or... I'm telling you, I wish you guys could see the type of emails or texts I get. I'm trying to find it. I'm not gonna. I literally got a text from somebody, not a creator or anything, who. Oh, hold on. Maybe I'll show you. Maybe we'll play this a little bit and I'm going to edit this and show you guys the crazy stuff I get. And tell me what you think about this. One second while I pull that up and we'll listen to this.
I don't know what they think they are. I was on that road that day. Exclamation points.
Really?
I can't laugh enough. UK, but which I take to mean you. Oh no, you know is what it means. You know exactly what I'm talking about. No, I really don't, but please do carry on. Your mom's truck. I have all the pictures I need for proof. For TBI. Step up with the truth. Get it right. I will give you until tomorrow afternoon, Jody. Then I show all videos and pics. I was there with someone from out of state, walking around. I saw Summer. Then guess what? Boom. Come forward or...
Excuse me, sorry about the cough, but did you hear that? She's still reading the message, but I want to make sure you heard that. If you didn't, rewind real quick. Because whoever sent her that message just said in a message on Facebook that is traceable and recoverable by the FBI. This person said, I think it's a woman, but maybe it's a man, but I think it's a woman. Anyway, this person says she was there and that she saw Summer and that she was walking around. Says she saw Summer and then Summer was gone.
Yeah, this is probably just like I don't think it's anybody that actually saw Summer at all. I'm sure you guys don't think it's anybody that saw her. I mean, I don't think this sounds crazy. This sounds like this person's claiming that they literally saw like Summer get hit. They saw Summer get hit, but they didn't tell the cops. Like, that doesn't even make sense. Hold on, I accidentally closed my screen. I know, why isn't this solved? What is going on? It's scary how many medical errors happen. Yeah. Sounds. What's the deal with Jody Sue? Well, supposedly Jody Sue's mom has a red truck, like the one that, is being looked for. However, I feel like if that was true, which I don't know, it might be true, but I just don't. That's also what Fred told me when I talked to him, that he knows that the red truck's Jody Sue's mom's, and dogs would have. Yeah, there would be some. You would think there would be some kind of evidence. And we watched this video. One of my last videos. I've seen this video before, and I'm pretty sure it was with you guys. I'm still tripping. They were looking at a bunch of pics that were pixelated and looking for patterns and numbers and shit. Wait, what channel's that? And they were out of state and just walking around, right? How does webcam get all the hot girls and guys? Who believes this story? Probably 0. They were analyzing pics of people wearing sunglasses and theorizing on what was in the reflection and what it meant. You know what, Ziggy? I don't believe a damn word anybody in that case says. Nothing, nada, 0, zilch, nil. Absolutely nothing. Yeah? I'm with ya. Oh, no. It's crazy. They gave you an amount that's for an adult and not a 6-pound baby. Wow. Oh my gosh. Yeah, WCIA newsroom. Shit. I did. Is Jody Sue a suspect still? I think like everybody's considered suspect, really. Dawn, Candace, Grandis, Jody Sue, Andy. They're looking at everybody suspicious.
This person said they are from out of town. They were there that day walking around, saw Summer, and then Summer was gone. Listen, that sounds like a suspect to me. I cannot comment on Jody Sue's videos because she has limited who is allowed to comment. That is the reason I am making this video, because I want more people to hear this, and I want my comment to get back to Jody Sue. If anybody that watches this video speaks to Jody Sue, please tell her that I said I hope to God she turned that message over to TBI and FBI. If she didn't, please do it immediately, because that person may very well be the person who took Summer. I'm very, very concerned about this. And you know, it could be just a troll. It could be somebody that's just telling a complete lie. It could be somebody that wasn't even there. But you know what? The person said they were there. They put themselves there. They also put themselves as seeing Summer just before she got gone. Do y'all understand how important that statement is? Somebody that can get in touch with Jody Sue, please make sure she has turned this information over to the police. I'm sure she did, but I want to know.
Is this lady really, really, truly think that this person is being on, like, for real. I mean, she should still turn it in, yes, and I'm sure she has. But she can't seriously believe that this person actually saw. I don't know. I mean, it's possible, I guess, but I just don't believe it. I think it's just bullshit. But it is kind of ballsy for somebody to do something like that, because send that kind of message, because you know it's going to get out there.
She did, for sure. All right, let's finish listening to the rest of the message.
I release all this to all YouTube owners of the news, and you not ever forget that day. Never. Time's ticking, girl. TikTok. See that? See it?
These people have a lot of nerve messaging people. If the FBI is smart, they'd be watching these messages anyway. But I'm beginning to wonder about the law enforcement in Tennessee, to be honest with you. But yeah, I am using this under the.
That sounds a whole lot like, I know you're full of shit.
Hold on. I want to say that I am uploading this content under the Fair Use Act to provide commentary and for news reporting. But the main reason I'm really even using Jody Sue's content, I do know that she, has asked people not to. I'm sorry. But I felt that it was important. So I did it anyway. And like I wrote Jody Sue this message. If you're watching this video, I just want to tell you thanks for that information, because I will make sure it gets to the proper authorities and that you are fully investigated.
Okay. The feds also know you're full of shit.
Well, I agree with her there. See, you go around making stupid comments like that to try to act like you know something on Jody Sue or a suspect, just to try to get them to confess, be like, oh, I know the truth. Because that's what it sounds like happened here, is this person that's messaging her truly believes that they truly believe that Summer was hit by, is, I guess, the caller or the writer is saying by Jay Sue or Andy or something. But it sounds like their theory that they just feel like genuine, feel in their heart is what happened, and they're trying to get Jody Sue to confess. But it sounds crazy. Sorry. And thank you so much, B Botanical. Says Doolittle Talks. Ziggy Doolittle Talks is just calling her out. Her channel calls out government corruption in that area. Doolittle Talks. Oh, is that a... Wait, what? Doolittle... You're saying that channel did something... What about the Doolittle channel? I'm looking at it right now. Oh, wow. Huh. Oh. He's put up pictures of... Wow. Okay. This is interesting. I'm going to have to share that real quick. Or actually... on Doolittle Talks channel. I've never seen these. Here, go subscribe real quick. And I'll share her or his link. Doolittle has another channel, Doolittle One. She allows all creators to share. Oh, awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, you guys should sub up. There were at someone's candlelight visual, and he has posts about Hawkins County. Strange. YouTube channel Greasy Creek 12345. Let's see. That up in a sec. Huh. So you said that they're. Wait, where was that comment? Who is YouTube channel Greasy Creek 12345? They were at Summer Candlelit Visual, and he has posts about Hawkins County. We'll check that out here in a second. Obviously, it looks like a local. I have their posts or their channel pulled up to check out here in a second, because I figure we could finish this listening to this lady's video, whose channel is once again called, I'll share once again, Brandy Gray. Do the one on Lost and Ziggy. Okay. Thank you. Andy. Yeah. Hold on, I have to pull it up. I have to pull it back up. You said Doolittle. Here, while I'm doing that, I'll keep playing this.
TBI, they know you're full of shit. Law enforcement, they know you're full of shit. And I'll tell you, if you had eyes on Summer that day, boy, I'd be more worried about you coming forward.
Okay. Say it again for those in the back. Me too, girl.
And if you've got some sort of fucking proof,
Let's show it.
boy, you've been holding on to it this long?
Okay, ain't that the truth? Yeah, right. That too. Exactly.
I'd call that withholding evidence.
Me too, Jody Sue. I agree with you 100%.
If you were on that road that day, you've not made a statement to the feds. Well, I'd say some time's ticking, but it ain't for me.
That's right. Tick tock. Fruit Loop.
I say, I know you're full of shit. They know you're full of shit. And there are reasons I know you're full of shit. And they know you're full of shit. Anybody else that claims shit like that's full of shit. Because
I'm trying to be botanical, which was what I'm trying to look through Doolittle Talks YouTube to find one on Lawson, but he does a lot of videos. He or she does a lot of videos. And so, like, do you know how long ago the video was made? Let me look through the comments to see if you've maybe said something and it is kind. Thank you. Botanical. You're welcome to use our footage as well. Mo and Don True Crime in real time in the Heidi Plank case. Oh, awesome. Thank you. Mal and Don True Crime. If I can find it. Oh, yeah, there you are. Oh, very cute. Yeah, here's her link, the Mao, and I'll put that in the chat if anybody wants to. It looks kind of cool what they do, actually. It's like might be actually pretty interesting. Mao and Boots. I'll just put that. I'll just put Mao and Boots True Crime. Easier. Let me look for Botanical's comment. It's called Hawkins County Crime Rates Shows Maps. Okay, Hawkins County. Let me pull up another tab. A bunch of tabs open here. You said Hawkins County. What is it? What was that again? Hawkins County Crime Rate Shows Maps. Can't find it. It's not coming up. Hawkins. I don't know. I can't get it to come up. Hold on. Wait. Let me do little talks. If I tap. Yeah, I can't pull it up at all. And I think it's because. Is it under Doolittle Talks? And how far back is it? I see Hawkins County, Rogerville, Tennessee statistics. I wish I could search. There was a way to search videos. Oh, wait, I can. Hold on. Let me type in Hawkins. It didn't come up when I searched for it in her channel. If you could just email me the link, I think it'd be like easier. We are working with a production company on a Heidi documentary, so we haven't been using YouTube much. As I say, it looks like pretty profesh, your channel, so. No, I'm not mad at you, Arkansas, silly. Or am I on the wrong channel? Botanical, is it like on the Doolittle 1 channel that you're talking about? I don't even think Arius would threaten children to stick a toe in her yard. Jody Sue is full on nasty. Arius. What's going on? Here, okay, let's continue listening to this real quick.
We know things you don't know.
We would like that name, Jody Sue. Who said that
But
shit?
that sounds an awful lot like blackmail to me.
Sure does. That's another charge.
And then you're going to release it to YouTube first.
Okay. Y'all, she called it right when she said Fruit
Weird you
Loop.
care about summer.
Fruit Loop. Fruit Loop. Fruit
Oh boy.
Loop. Cocoa Puffs.
Now, you know, anybody's in those chats right now, especially.
All right. So that's all that I'm going to play of Jody's video. I just wanted you to hear that message that Fruit Loop sent to her, whoever Fruit Loop is. Fruit Loop, you're crazy. Okay. You're stupid, actually. I mean, who does something like that? But anyhow, one more thing I would just like to say. If you or anybody you know have any
No, and Cam, I'm not mad at you. Oops. At all. Okay, but stats, video on Doolittle Talks, image is map. Very cute. Very cute, Ina. I used to have one of those. I'm not saying out loud because she told me not to show anybody, or so. I'm just reading an email. Oops, shit. Go to spam to make sure I didn't miss Botanical's email. Or maybe she didn't email me yet. Is somebody mad at you? No, move on. Oh, thank you. It's 1 day ago. Okay. And let me look back at your last message here. No, Heidi. Starts video on Doolittle Talks image map. Okay. Doolittle Talks. And that's what I'm on. I'm on Doolittle Talks 1 day ago. Okay, 1 day. Oh, yeah. It says the title's actually.
Hi.
Is it this one? I thought maybe this is the one you were talking about, but it didn't have the title you were saying. Is it this one? Wait. Show of hands, please. Who here is mad at me? Me. This did show a map. It does show a map on the thumbnail. See? Look. Well, it doesn't show, or yeah, hold on. Right here, a blue map. It's the only one 1 day ago that has a map. Joyce is not going to tell anybody anything helpful. She just recently on Facebook said she told YouTube a lie to aggravate them. Who tells lies to people desperate to find a baby missing? Yeah, that's true. Okay, Botanical.
Hi.
Especially since she complained a lot about false information on the case being on YouTube. So why would she participate in that? But I do agree with Judy Sue, though. Here's the little talks link again. I do agree with her about that situation that she was just talking about. That's crazy. And anybody who messages something like that should be looked into. And it is concerning that somebody would. Sorry. Sorry, I had to take a screenshot real quick. Yeah, that's not a very smart move by whoever did that, that's for sure. So this says Hawkins County, Rogersville, Tennessee statistics. Let's check this out real quick. I'm going to speed it up just a little bit so it goes by faster.
Y'all had a good day. So I'm just going to jump right in. I found some information that I found interesting. But before I share that with you, I wanted to answer a question that a lady proposed to me the other day. So she was curious about Sheriff Lawson. She was wanting to know if he actually had any people running against him last election. And the answer is yes to that. Lawson won the vote by 474 votes. Not much. There was a Mark Johnson, a David Rogers, and a Charles Chuck Wine who ran against him, and Lawson won. Here's what's funny to me. So he ran on this concept. This is what got him the election. He said, "We have a vision. We declare war on drugs. And coming September 1st, there is a 4-month notice. We will not tolerate it anymore." That's what he ran on. I don't see that a lot's been done, just on an outsider's point of view. I mean, I'm not there. Maybe they're doing more than we can see. We'll give them the benefit of the doubt. But I did call the sheriff's department and tried to find out who would be running against him in this upcoming election in 2022. Weren't able to tell me, did give me a referral. So I will call tomorrow and try to find out who his competition is. So, having said that, I have some interesting statistics to share with you. So, in Rogersville, Tennessee, the crime rate, that's what we're going to discuss. So, for every 1,000 people in Rogersville, there are 43 people committing crimes. It is one of the highest crime rates.
So, Botanical, you sure she's okay with us playing this? Even though it is fair use because we're doing commentary. But I know who says Ziggy was mad at Ziggy. So here she's showing how Rogersville has a crime rate of 8,386, which the average, it looks like, this is per 100,000. So per 100,000, the USA, I guess average crime rate overall is 4,506. It looks like Rogersville's almost double. She will strike. Oh, I thought you were wanting me to play it. Okay, well, let's not play it then. Just pause every 15 seconds and say yeah, and then keep going. Will you be my friend? Check yes or no. I remember those messages or those writing mail like that. Oh, she will not strike. Will not strike. You don't have to, thank you for the super chats, but you can write regular messages. You don't have to keep sending me money like that. Because I'm watching for your messages, so. But I do, I mean, of course, appreciate it. I feel like Athena's potty pads are mad at me for making crappy jokes. Where was that? It's fair use if you, as per se, commentary research also makes some slight changes. Yeah. This is what. Well, if Scott says that it's safe, then I believe Scott. Besides, yeah, Ziggy, these creators can't tell you what you can use and you go over it. Well, I think it's funny though that people are saying I'm like my channel's been taken down and stuff. I don't even have one strike. And you would have saw that. Like, actually, no, I didn't. I just showed the analytics part of my backstage. I guess I didn't show you where the strikes would be. So here, okay, so it looks like the Rogersville crime rate is double the national average. The murder rate, I guess, is not available in Rogersville. It's per 100,000. So I guess there's 6 people murdered per every 100,000 in the U.S. That's like high. Is that true? 6 people are murdered per 100,000, per every 100,000 in the U.S. Okay, so 148 people are robbed out of 100,000. And 112 are in Rogersville, so it's a little lower than the national average. I have no plans on moving to Rogersville. Okay, so wow, the rape rate is 45 out of 100,000, but the average is 30 out of 100,000. The assault rate in Rogersville, whoa, is about 3.5 times the national average. And the burglary rate is double that of the national average in Rogersville. And it's also double the national average of the larceny rate. But the auto theft rate is about 1/4 of the national average. So yeah, that's pretty bad. If you want to really scare yourself, pull up the TBI area map for Kingsport, Johnson City, and Rogersville, and you're not going to believe that one. The TBI area map. What's that do for the sex offenders? Your car won't get stolen. Yeah, I guess at least your car won't get stolen if you go to Rogersville. And you're less likely to get robbed.
rates in the United States. And that's from small towns to large cities. There is 1 in 23 that commit violent acts or who commit property crimes. That is 93% higher than the national average. The national US average is 22.7 for crime overall. Rogersville is 40.70. The property crime now. Property crime in Rogersville is 51.6%. The US overall is 35.4. I find that amazing. Not in a good way. This is a diagram of Rogersville, Tennessee. Now, as you can see, the darkest is the most dangerous, and then the light is the safest. Well, this entire area is Rogersville. See all the light purple? Well, that's a medium purple. It is like medium to most dangerous in Rogersville, Tennessee. That was shocking to me. Even the north side and south side. Let's have a look at this. Okay, so here we have Rogersville, Tennessee, and national. Okay, this is per 100,000 people. Look, the total crime, Rogersville, 4,622 people per 100,000. Tennessee, on average, is 3,166. National average is 2,346. Look at the rape, 22.9 for Rogersville, 38.9 for Tennessee, 38.4 nationally. Assaults, 251 Rogersville, Tennessee's in the 500s, and we're almost at 300 in the national. Now, look at the violent crimes. There are 298 per 100,000 people. Tennessee, 673, and national, 388. Look at the thefts here. The thefts, 3,434.1 for Rogersville alone, 1,802 for Tennessee, and 1,398 nationally. I mean, the vehicle thefts, the property crimes, it's all higher than national statistics. This area really needs an overhaul to the entire system, it sounds like. Maybe with all of this bad publicity, the next election may turn out better. Now, this is an aerial view of where Don Wells is right now. And I do believe this right here is solitary confinement, which is where he would be. He wouldn't be in the general population. Now, here's something.
It's not solitary confinement. I'm not, I love this video, but it is not solitary confinement. He's in a segregated block. And thank you so much, Chris Melcher. But most people, you know, apples, oranges with that. It's very, they are different, very different though. So, man, Jeff Bobo writes all the articles down there. You notice that? In Rogersville? Don't be a statistic, people. Oh no, what's going on? Okay. Oh, thank you, Breege. I've never been so happy since I found her channel. That is so nice. That is such a nice compliment. Thank you so much, Breege. That's really sweet. And Ocean Angel, sorry that if you got timed out, I'm sure, like, I don't know what happened, but it's right now things are getting timed out more or deleted more just because trying not to mention or allow negative comments about other creators right now. Hopefully forever, but Indiana has for as for child predators is kind of the same. Really? Is Indiana like way worse? Oh, thank you, Monica. Thank you, Julie Lee, so much. But I like this channel. I do. I think she, you know, she references a lot of articles and facts and stuff. And so this says confused trespasser found with 20 grams of meth in Hawkins. Never seen this guy. But a smiley story in here. I was going to say, look, he has her name on the shirt. On his shirt. Says Smileys. Oh, yeah. Judy Sue does bash. She does bash me. It's okay, Jen P. It's fine. It's fine. I just want, you know, Ocean to know that we want her here, and you know, occasionally that happens by accident or for whatever reason, and it's usually a misunderstanding. You know, I don't like Jody Sue. She makes me cuss. I know, but she is a creator now, but I get it too. She's kind of like she's a suspect, so it's yeah, fine line there. Dude wants his meth back. For the most violent cities in the state. Dula drove by herself in that area in Rogersville, went to Summerwell's house. Oh, she went by there? Well, it looks like isn't she local or wait, I have another channel up that was gonna, oh yeah, Greasy Creek is another one I was gonna check out here real quick. After I do that, though, I am gonna probably get off here. I'm not saying get off here right this second, just very local. What did that say? I believed her hook, line, and sinker when she first came on YouTube. I don't anymore. I didn't believe the scream. I just felt like there was something weird about the scream. But then I kind of just got over that whole thing because she started speaking out. I thought she was like a friend of Dawn and Candace who was trying to help set the narrative or change the narrative. So I really didn't trust her at first, but still don't trust her. But then I did kind of start to trust her at one time, though. I was like, well, you know, she has spoke out a lot. And it's kind of obvious she's not like BFF with Dawn and Candace. At least that's what I thought. It could be all, so I hear they still talk. I don't know what's up with that situation. It's weird. I'm pretty sure they still talk. But then, yeah, when I went to Tennessee, she just was so weird. She got just so weird. Everything really changed with Jody Sue and the community when Chris McDonough released that unedited video. so many people, so much changed with her. She just, that's when things completely changed. That moment, it was so weird. Maybe someday it will make sense. This case makes my brain feel like my hair frizzy. What? Doesn't make sense. Chris said Candace cried and he took it out. That's messed up on his part. What? So, wait, what? Did he take something off his YouTube channel? Did he take that down? I mean, it's already out there now, so it really... She was live when it happened. She will tell you Dula was in her chat to play videos on the Not Ziggy channel. Wait, what? She will tell you Dula was in your chat. Wait. Oh, did Dula... I think you're right, though. I think I have seen Doolittle in here before. But I think her content is good. Very informational. Informal or informational. Not informal. He took out the part where she freaks out after saying she sees Summer everywhere at the water and was asking why God was punishing her. Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah, he took out parts he sent to Ellie just in case it was something important in the case. Yeah. There is a Not Ziggy channel. Is there? Oh, Krama Mama. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, no, you can say the name of any creator. It's fine. Just don't talk negative about them. I'm not going to do that whole let's not mention creators. I did put in some words into the hidden word list that's supposed to block certain words and put in some creators in there, but Adrian and Janine. Is it two of them? That's funny because Battle Buddy, because my name's Adrian also, and she sounds exactly like me, or I sound exactly like her, one or the other. Enjoyed your chat, Ma's getting up early. Oh, you're going to bed? Good night, Bella. He looks so humble. We are Ziggy friends at Krama Mama. Oh, awesome. Yeah. I've seen her in here before, for sure. I like... It's crazy how Krama Mama sounds just like you 1 minute, and then the next she doesn't sound a thing like you. It's wild. Here, let's continue her video real quick, because there's only a couple minutes left.
Interesting. January 25th of 2021, there was a Randy Glenn Field. He was 52 years old. The police picked him up he had 20 grams of methamphetamines on him. That night, they found him dead in his cell. They said that it was ongoing health issues. I would say it's called drug addiction, if I had to guess. That's not the only death that Hawkins County Jail has had. There was a woman by the name of Laura Elizabeth Birchfield. She became ill in 2017, and when she got to the hospital, she was pronounced dead. This area is very concerning. It's infected. It's like to the deepest of its core, and it really concerns me that children are living in this area like Summer Wells and like the Wells boys and like Carly Trent and all of the other people that are raising children in this area. They're not all bad. That's it's so concerning because there's a lot of good people that are just surrounded by all this corruption and drugs and murder and so on and so on. I really hope for reform in that area. Something's got to give. What do y'all think about all that? I'll be back in a few.
Not Ziggy merch. So yeah, the Rogersville does have a lot of like stuff going on there, but Ken said they haven't spoken in 2 days. He's been calling his sis. She hasn't spoke to him in 2 days. That's weird. Oh, that's right though. People were saying that she can't contact him because of the trying to send somebody a link. I love watching exploring videos like abandoned places and things. It's up to Ellie and their what did that just say? Up to their government to clean it up. It will kill the tourist attractions, tourist revenue. It's way faster. Well, I think Krama Mama started like after just a couple months ago or something, didn't she? So I didn't know involuntary. Oh, wait, maybe you did tell me that you were on Krama Mama. I bet that channel will pick up for sure. Crime Stories Obsessed has, okay. I'll check it out. I also want to check out this Greasy Creek. Crime. Let me look here. You're saying it's on a community post? I think she's so cute, though, Emma. I don't see... Oh, wait, I do see it. Said, Candace spoke tonight and said, Don did call her for a couple of nights, but now he calls his sister Sonia instead. She has not spoken to him recently. She has to put Summer to the side as the boys are still alive. She wishes Summer would come home to her now. Thoughts below. Yeah, that's weird. So she said she wishes Summer would come home now, but she has to put Summer to the side as the boys are still alive. And she has not spoke to Don recently that he calls his sister Sonia instead. I wonder if Don's mind is clearing up in jail and he's able to maybe he is much more clear-headed, and who knows, maybe he's ready to speak. Thank you, Scott, for putting that link in the chat. That's Greasy Creeks. Somebody mentioned this. Really misleading. Wait, what's really misleading? Jen Hoffa? Oh, you are being nice, Samantha. What she really said was she hadn't talked to Donnie in 5 days. He calls collect and she can't afford it. He calls his sister Sonia because she does accept. Candace passed messages through her. Oh, okay. Crime Watch, not like, I don't think the non-contract ones can, like the ones where the prepaid ones are where you get, at the store or something. You have to have a contract phone, I think, to receive jail calls. And sometimes you have to call your provider to, I think, and I'm pretty sure you have to have a contract cell phone to receive calls from jail. And you have to put money on your, like, it matters what system they're using over there. I guess I could look into that. I could look into that, how it works there. You would do anything? Subscribers only mode should be on right now. Is it not? Wait, hold on. Is it not on? It's not? That's weird. It was supposed to be on. I had it set for subscribers only 1 hour, but I guess maybe it's because I put. Okay, so here on. Yeah, I just turned it on. Cashapp for collect calls from jail. Gone. I doubt Dawn would remember my phone number. Every jail and prison has different phone services. Yep. Nicely done. You're right. I don't know about every one of them, but there is definitely different systems, out there. Can't remember when I came in here. I might be kicked out of here. What? Okay, so this channel, let me see. So somebody said it was weird. They found this channel weird, but it looks like it's a local channel. Doesn't look like they've posted anything about.
On the consent agenda, we have approval of minutes dated January 11th. Will entertain a motion to approve those?
So moved.
Motion made and seconded to approve.
That happens pretty soon, but that is a fair way to do it.
How much do we get from the state for each student?
I'm just going to say 7,500. It could be 8, it could be 7, and students.
Yeah, that seems like. Hey, Bobby Lynn. I don't know who this is. It just looks like somebody posts a lot of. I've seen a bunch of several of their videos, it looks like, but only the Summer Wells one. They had the visual, or however you say it, on here. The heck?
I'm not going to let people tear
a protest?
I love this country. This country gave me everything I have. And I owe it so much more. Yes, I pulled my time in the military, taught them to hate our history, but they don't understand that we are the sum of everything.
What is that? Is that something like... Let me look at this article here. 4 counter protesters arrested during Rogersville Black Lives Matter protests. The Black Lives Matter movement came to Rogersville Saturday promising a peaceful protest, and although there was no shortage of heated exchanges between protesters and counter-protesters, The only physical contact between the two groups was friendly. Huh. That guy in the back looks drunk on the regular. Hold on. He looks like the guy, the captain off of Below Deck from that show, kind of. But the guy on Below Deck is more handsome. Sorry.
But I witness racism every day.
Girl, come on, dude. Bitch, white. What else? Keep going.
Hey, Joe Awesome. Looking at your... Don't write that mofo letter. I don't plan on it. No, it's not Walmart prices. Hey, Cynthia Smith. This is Jeff Bobo's channel? Is that what you're saying, Scott? That did not sound like he was there for the Black Lives Movement. I know, that's what I was thinking too. But it did say in the article I was reading about it that was in the description of this video that there was also counter protesters. I wonder if they went to Rogersville because they thought it was like a... I don't know. Do you think there's like a lot of racism at Rogersville or something? I wonder why they would decide to come to Rogersville of all places. You're gonna answer when that collect call comes through. I really doubt he does. He knows my number. Oh, it is Jeff Bobo's channel? Okay, cool. Law enforcement is involved, you think? The only number I have memorized is an X from 20 years ago. Yeah. The only number I have memorized is from my childhood phone number, which was 317-839-6581. FaceTime me? I don't think they... Actually, well, FaceTime, they have... For their visitations, I think they probably do video chat right now. It's not that easy. I don't think he can just call whoever he wants. They make it now so that the person... they can only call certain people. They have to be on this list. It used to be like when you were in jail, you could call whoever you wanted to collect. Now it has to be only certain... It has to... Sometimes, a lot of times it has to be on an approved list. But maybe they don't do that in Rogersville, but he'd only be able to call people who were part of whatever the jail's program is that they use, like for collect calls from jail. There's like, you have to like put money on your phone. There's things you have to do to be able to accept it. I don't think so, Battle Buddy. I guarantee he's probably going to contact BK. I'm guessing. He's 675-309. I'm now just realizing that is not enough numbers. WT. It isn't up for a local number. It is. I wonder if the jail's going to keep him from calling Candace to see if he'll crack. Unless he boofed a cell phone in his rear end. Boofed. Yours was 8675309. I was always so good with phone numbers or like numbers. Not as much as I used to be, but I used to be really, really good at math and stuff. My brain's gone a little bit to mush. Alexa, call hubby. Alexa, order salad. Oh, that's what I'm botanical. That's what I'm thinking of right now. I have this salad in my fridge that I cannot wait to go eat. He would fall down running to the phone to call me back if she would give him the message, but she won't. Oh, what's that about? I can't talk to my ex-husband because his mom is like a gargoyle gecko. What? He might have Cher's number memorized, possibly. It amuses me to imagine him watching Ziggy's channel fuming because he can't call in and put his spin on everything. Yeah, the only way he'll be able to see anything like that, or he won't be able, no, he won't be able to see anything like that. They don't get to watch YouTube in there. When they think that people, these tablets, I don't know if they allow them to get tablets in jail. I don't think so. It's usually just for if you're in prison. Even on those tablets, so you can't watch YouTube videos. Yes. Before they started saving a recording of the names for calls, we used to call and say as much as we could real fast after it said say your name so the person answering could get the message. Yes. Yep. I hear somebody yelling outside. That's so weird. Huh. But that's so true, Arkansas. Back in the day, you could do that, like with collect calls. Just like hurry and put a real like short message in the name part. I only memorized the people's numbers that have cash on hand to bail me out. Oh, yeah, they're definitely recording everything. Yeah, they do record all those phone calls, but, you know, they're going to be listening to his for sure. He traded his ramen for a phone. What's it called that they make in there? What do they call that? Where it's like ramen and they put all kinds of crap in there, like crushed chips. He always loved me. We went on a double date with other people one night accidentally. He was drunk, telling his date she should do her hair like mine. He was drunk. That's funny. Shut up, really? My cousin is in prison and he has his own Facebook page and does dances on TikTok while he's in prison. I've seen that. You know, I miss freaking Periscope. I love that app. And on Periscope, I saw like some guys in prison who would have snuck phones in there and they were on there talking. All the time there were people like that on there. You see such interesting people. I loved Periscope. I miss it so much. I loved that app. I remember when I lived in a place I didn't have long distance. I used to call mom. I'd say, Mom, call me, and hang up, and she would call me back. Yep. Let's call Hawkins County and say, hello, Hawkins County. Do you allow iPads, detox, cell phones? Okay, thank you. I'm going to sound like my mom right now, but fuck it. Ziggy, are all your doors and windows locked? Do you have an alarm system on your house? No, I live in a neighborhood that somebody was out there talking, like yelling at somebody or something. I don't hear it anymore, but it's weird because it's 3, but yes, I always lock all my doors and windows. We have a real issue with people doing shit like that in the UK jails. Really, Sarah? It's I liked it. I thought that was so crazy because if people who were watching found out or saw that, all they would have to do is like, if they could tell which jail it was at, which I don't know how they would be able to tell because nobody on the outside really knows what the inside of what each and every jail looks like. So how would you, unless you saw somebody on there on the social media, like streaming that, and you saw and you knew that person, you could call the jail and be like, hey, so-and-so is on social media right now on a phone. But you would think they would be scared that somebody would call the prison. He drank so much he passed out on my date's chair and peed himself. My date was like, I loved Periscope. I used to plant flowers with hippies all day. I used to plant flowers or plant gardens with hippies all day in France. Yeah, Periscope was awesome. And I've tried to figure out how their new system works on like Twitter, but it's not the same at all. Guys are always on TikTok and live in prison. I'm addicted to TikTok live. It's new addiction. Oh shit, now you got me interested. And why do I keep saying shit on this live? I never say shit. I never really cuss that much. Now I'm curious. How do I look up? So how do you go to TikTok live? Is it like a different app than TikTok or is it? No, it's not going to be a different app. I don't use TikTok. But I want to see TikTok live. So how do I get there? Oh. Wow. Maybe I could go on. Oh, she's doing ASMR on there. Okay, so how do I change to a different live? If I don't like this one. Oh, okay. It's a bunch of freaking... I try not to cuss. I use Twitter for business, so that won't work. I used to do emergency breakthroughs all the time. Then you could find out if the phone is off the hook. TikTok is spyware. Just swipe up or down. Is there a way to search it? Now you guys are going to have me watching it all night. You guys are serious. I'm going to be, this is going to be my new addiction. Because you guys got me hooked on soft white underbelly, and now I watch that all the time. I'm sitting here watching a girl who has a really pretty glittery mic. Is so cool, and she has these like really extreme lashes on, and she's sitting here eating cup of noodles with chopsticks, and she's like super white, blonde hair, blue eyes, like. Aw, thank you, Mama Mac. It's so addicting. It is. Where is this again? Want to watch too? Here, maybe we can, maybe I can pull, I don't know if I can pull up on my computer or not. Let's see. I don't know how to pull up. I could, okay. Live.
You're so beautiful. Thank you so.
You're so beautiful. Let's see if there's any prison guys on here. I want to see. How do I search it? The lives. There's some way to like search the lives. Okay, here, let me pull up the account that I was just talking about. How do I pull? I don't understand. Oh, there she is. Okay. What the heck? Why is she? It's like, what was that whispering? Oh, she's an ASMR person. I was like, why is she whispering? So, but I was trying to see how I could, like, how do I search the live videos? And maybe I can find somebody who's in prison live right now. Because that's what would be cool. Let me see if I can find one. Hold on, guys. No, I don't see anything. Like, I don't know how you would find it. Or maybe if I put jail. I don't know. I found out how to search it, but I can't find any. She had had too much noodles already. Well, that's how ASMR is. It's like yeah, it's all about sound, but I don't like that eating noise. I think it's gross. Do lives with Dawn via TikTok. Oh, really, Mulan? You didn't like it? What if she's in here and starts screaming at you in a foreign language and sending you pictures of dead butterflies? What? Oh, wait, that one down there. Come chat. What's that one? Oh, wait, hold on. What if this is like... Oh, it's going to make me sign in with something?
Kids are smart.
Why? Dang it. Okay, never mind. But I'll check it out. Sorry. I did, and you know, I typed in, well, I just typed in prison. And oh my God. Have you guys heard of Big Keen? Dude, is this guy still on freaking social media? Oh my God, this guy is such a tool. Have you guys seen this dude? Hold on. Hold on. Let me see if I can pull him up if it will let me. It's not going to let me because it's... I was going to show you guys who this guy is. Under inmates in prison. I did. But it's... I wanted to see live, though. Yeah, it's not... There's nothing, I don't think. That Reverend Donna is no longer work on Summer's case and has turned over her files to 3 people. She spends hours licking the microphone to preach. Jailmates choreography dancing. That's Yeah. My biggest fight with my 3 brothers was smacking while eating. I can relate. So account is CEO Marv, CEO, but is that a corrections officer or? Oh my God, you're right. This guy is, but they're playing music. Dang it. Hold on, let me see if I will let me pull it up real quick. Playing music though.
Is Laura there? Is Laura?
We're good to go.
I don't understand.
I've had
I'm
this for
trying
5
to.
years, easily. Never had a problem with it. And I only had to buy it once. A pound of tobacco and enough.
I'm trying to.
That pound is probably going to cost you less than $40. Plus, this is another give or take $40. So for $80, you just made yourself 2.5. Plus, this is another give or take $40. So for 80.
I'm trying to pull up that.
Hey, Chuckers. Okay. It's a cold, cold world.
Can't play the music, but here. How did you find that? These dudes are seriously in jail right now. How is this possible? Are we sure they're not in prison? That looks like, how did he get that jacket? That's like a prison jacket. Dude on the left looks like high AF. Are they freaking drinking whatever it's called? What's when you make what's it called when you're at that, is it that you make in jail? Oh no. Did they get caught? Aren't they afraid that, I don't know, I still have it going on my phone, but it's not. Hooch, there you go. It's funny. They get having a phone in prison or jail is like it's a huge, like, you get in big trouble. I'm surprised they would be so openly doing that and wouldn't be afraid that somebody would. That guy looks so high. Sorry, I'm still watching that. All right, guys, I really have to get off here. I've been on here for over 4 hours. I still need to work on the rest of that thing I was going to do for hopefully tomorrow. So, but it's been a really good live tonight. So thank you guys so much for hanging out. And I will see you all tomorrow. Or really, it's actually later on tonight, but you know. Yeah, it's gross, but I'm sure. Where's the salad from? It's from actually from it's a local like bar and grill place here. Thank you guys. Good night. All right. Bye. Talk to you soon.